Hello, and welcome back to my office. Hope everyone's had a nice time. I need to check my microphone real quick. Yep, that's a great one. Cool. Uh, so, I overslept. I was meaning to start an hour ago, but then I took a nap at 4 o'clock. Set an alarm for 5, and it went off, and I kept sleeping. So, yeah, must have been quite tired. But I'm here now. But today, we are going to be playing a game that I have been waiting for quite a while. Because the first one of this game, I really liked. I liked optimizing everything and just like seeing the shapes go in the hole and just like all that stuff. I love optimization games. Especially this one, because it doesn't have like any survival aspects. It's just optimization. And the game is called Shapes. Basically, you have a bunch of different types of shapes. You like do different stuff to them and put them in a hole. The hole takes them and gives you rewards for it, which is better ways to make more shapes. So, very simple game, but basically the equivalent of every shape goes in the round hole. So I've been waiting for the second version of the game to come out for ages because it was like teased a long time ago. And the reason is it has like a third dimension. Now you can go up and down, not just like a flat surface. I did try out a bit of it before we like started and stuff like that for about like 22 minutes just to check out the basics. But the original I've played for like probably 100 hours already, which is quite a while. For me, that's quite a while. But because I don't really play too many games for that long. Nowadays, like when I play games on stream, it's mostly just I do it once and that's it. So I guess we'll see how long this lasts. Also, one thing, Ria, Sagisawa Ria, my Oshi, has made me some thumbnails. Basically, a while ago, I gave her like a bunch of money, said, here you go. She felt like embarrassed about getting it, so she said, I'll make you some thumbnails. Because she's very good at making thumbnails. So I picked some thumbnails. She gave me those thumbnails. Well, she made me those thumbnails. And you will be seeing some of those in the future. One is for a special occasion and for a special game that I love so much. Because there's going to be a new update for the game. And it is going to be so great. There will be so much exploration, so much fun, so much more grinding. But that's the fun aspect of the game as well. But with today's game, it is not grinding. It is just make it go as fast as possible. Make all the shapes go together. Make upgrades so you can make more shapes faster. And make it as efficient as possible. It's just going to be great. I love efficiency in general. So, I guess we should just go to it. I have a very terrible sense of rhythm, so I was just trying to mimic the song. There we go. Now we should probably go into the game. Shapes. Also, apparently there's already DLC out for it. Like, couldn't you just put that in the game? There we go. Oh, there. In Shaves 2. I'll probably be showing like the first one later after we get a bit more into the game and stuff like that. Let me change the music slightly. As you can see, if we are good, this is how our entire place is going to be looking. At least. Let me change the music. Music. Actually. What's this? Sounds good. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Guess we begin. Oh, so I'll just show what I've done so far. We'll probably start from scratch so you can see the whole process. But basically, you have the things that pick up your shapes. So you have like squares, circles, and a lot of other shapes, which we will be getting to eventually. Okay. Back to here. And with these shapes, you do different stuff. You can just put in the whole shape, or you can cut up the shapes. You can also rotate the shapes in different various ways. And then finally, well, for now, you can put a shape in a shape. You can do that with any other shape. So you can make a square, like here, you can make a square in a square in a square, or like you can add shapes together as well and paste them together. There will be like other functions later. Like you can see at the bottom there is a lot of stuff. There will also be like different colored shapes, and with this new thing, the thing that will be happening is we're going to be doing like these big ones, connecting those up, then doing stuff in the small ones there, and then putting them into here. In the first game, like these ones, you just had like these big ones, and then you'd go off that into like all of these all of these ones. So it wasn't like a big one into small one. It was just like the small ones, but the small ones were in clusters. So it is a bit of a upgrade, you could say, and more complex. But seeing that this is just the beginning. Also, now there is a third dimension. Before, it was all just flat. So you'd have like the two shapes go, like one would go forwards and then the other one would go to the side, and then you'd get the overlapping ones. But now you actually have to put them over each other, which also means that you can put tracks over other tracks. And the goal is to put shapes in the void, which is right here. They all just go into the void. Different objectives. So as you can see, shapes go with other shapes, and you can do that. Then elevation. You can do like up to 3 and so on, different ones. And you can change to view different layers. Basically a lot of stuff to do. And the main thing right now... Oh, we're nearly done with this one. But we'll be starting from anew anyway. Okay, so you can level up your belt, like your different components so they can go faster as well. But the main thing is you have your goals. So you have to make all these first, then all these ones. So you can like unlock this and then unlock more and more complicated things. So like this is a copy and paste, so you can do more. And level 3 and then far and beyond. Oh, something just leveled up. There we go. Ah, well, let's start from the beginning so we could see how everything is. Play. Let's start a new save file. New game. Back to normal. What's this? Custom. Normal, hard. Oh, so we can just go straight into the most complex stuff if we wanted to. Guess we'll go from the beginning then. Operation certification. Relaxed. We just want to relax for a little bit. Yep, I agree. There we go. So, first off, we put down some stuff so we can actually get the cubes out. Well, circles for this one. Oh. Oh, see the anchor. Okay. I'll need to remember that. There we go. Because in the previous one, you could just do however you wanted. You didn't need to anchor anything. And shapes go into the hole. Yep, a lot of different shapes. Oh, and you can see how they're all packed together. Nice. I prefer to move around with the mouse. Oh, okay. Blueprints, blueprint shapes, challenge. Okay, red crosses, not required anymore. Green check marks, correct, keep delivering. Gray check marks, you've delivered enough. Lock, correct, but future goal. Okay, so now we are able to cut up the pieces if we want. We can do 3. And then, there we go. And done. Now we have a bunch of cut up shapes that will all go into there. Guiding us to the squares. So now we can get some squares out. There we go. And it needs some squares. Oh. See? And there we go. Squares go in the round hole. Oh, hey Hunter. Hope you're having a nice day. We are going to be putting all the shapes into the round hole today. And we're going to be making some new shapes as well. Like already making semicircles that are going into the hole. Okay, so that is done. Next up, we need to rotate all the shapes. Okay, so delete all that. Put all the rotation blocks. And then do that. More cutting ones. Ah, okay. And there we go. All going in one. What's this? Use the transport shape. Okay, that's all done. What else does it want us to do? Required build for full saturated build of items with one upgrade. Oh, it wants us to make this shape. Okay. Good to go. Guess we'll do that with the squares then. Well, with the squares it wouldn't really work too well. So I guess we could do that with the different ones of these. Oh, that just got finished and being delivered. And now we need these shapes, which means we can get rid of all these. We don't need that. And let's put you through this. Like that. Yeah, let's do it right off the bat. So we want, let's say, 4 cutting ones. Like this. Like that. And there we go. Then like that. Cool. That's all good now. Yeah, that's fine with me. Okay, it's this is shapes. So basically, imagine Factorio if you had none of the survival aspect, but like all of the optimization. Basically, in Factorio, you have like all the different materials and stuff like that that you have to put together to make into bigger and bigger and bigger items, or like more complex. This is that, but simplified. So simplified into shapes. So the way that these work is you will have different colored shapes in different colored shapes that you make from different shapes. So it will let us zoom out eventually, but for now, let's unlock this. There we go. Now we can make a shape inside a shape. Also, we can like put shapes together and so on. Still not letting us zoom out. Okay. So this one will let us put shapes into shapes. And we want to cut all these now instead of making them into that. Let's do all you. And we need to rotate all of them first. There we go. And then Not you. I need to cut all you. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I know what I need to do. That's gonna be a wrong shape. So rotate that. Rotate that again. And then again. Eventually we will get ones that let us rotate them into a different way. Then we can cut them. And then just put all of them straight in. There we go. Oh goody. So if you like to make like the most optimized like conveyor belt of like everything, this is your game. Because this is basically, as I said, Factorio simplified. You don't need to worry about bugs, about pollution, about electricity, any of that. You just optimize. You like get the stuff so you can optimize better, and like you make more shapes to make making other shapes faster. It can get complicated at some points, so like where you have to put some stuff over other stuff, and then you have some limited space and so on. Yeah, it's still not letting me zoom out, sadly. What else? Yep, I know that. There we go. So these shapes are being made, but whilst we're waiting for that, we can make other shapes as well. So if we go get some shapes from here, so some squares, get all those. C. Let's go to the circle part. That would probably be best. There we go. We can go from here, and then let's get some circles. Like this. See? And then that will do. So now what we want to do is get some of these ones, put 6 as it wants us to do, and then we need to put the circles over the actual squares, which we can do by doing this as it's currently showing us. So if we do that, press E, now we are in the if it's gonna let me do that, now we're in the third dimension, and we can, you know, do all this. Oh, one, go that in, and then put all those in. There we go. So all the circles go at the top. Now we can go back down and then put all the squares in the bottom. So that, and there we go. Now it should put all them together. And there we go. Now let's join some of these up, because having so many conveyor belts in just 4 slots isn't exactly perfect. And then go down. There we go. Yep, come on, anchor. There we go. And we could do this better, but we'll figure it out as we go. These two can just go both into this one. And there we go. Now it's starting to make the squares into circles. Oh, a square in a square. Okay, that's another task that we need to do now. So, now we've unlocked all these, time to do all of these ones. These are the main objectives. We also have the tasks that gives us research points, and research points lets us upgrade our actual stuff. So, for example, our conveyor belts now could go faster. Our like cutters or stackers can also like go faster, and so on. So this says like how many it makes. So this one makes currently 10 a minute. It can make 15 a minute with an upgrade, and it can be upgraded 5 times and stuff like that. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. For now, we're doing the circles and squares, but as we're waiting, we can make other stuff. So, all these ones we do not need anymore. So we can get rid of this. Yep, that's how we can delete large amounts. Oh yeah, shift. There we go. So currently, we need a square and a square. So these ones, we don't need anymore. Would it be faster to make like the corner squares, or stack them together and then cut them? The stacking is the slowest part. So why don't we, yeah. Let's do that. Let's cut them. Then rotate them. Do that. I'll need to rotate them all 3 times. There we go. Cut them again. And then, after that, we can have some stackers. Let's say over here, 4 for each one. There we go. So let's do one that goes up top and then the other one that goes down. So this one up top, and then all of you. Then let's go back down again. And then this one. Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to... There we go. Yeah, that didn't turn out well. So I wanted to do you. Nope. There we go. That's how I wanted it. So now we have a square and a square. That's for one. And then these two we can put into each other like this. That will be good. Then this one. Let's say that. Let's put that into this. And that into that. Now we can make this one to be the exact same. Oh, now it's wanting us to cut these ones in half. Okay. Let's cut these ones in half. So let's do this. Let's do 3. Oh, and they'll need to be rotated. Of course. There we go. Yep, that will be perfect. And done. Cool. We're doing that. Oh, forgot to actually put that inside. So yeah, this is basically the gist of the game, where you try to make shapes, optimize everything, and keep going for as long as you want. There we go. Back down. And then you. For me, it's enjoyable. I get that for some people it might be a bit of a boring task. There we go. That's being optimized. That's doing all the cutting. What other shapes do we... Bloody phone. Do. Okay. Now, what other shapes do we want to make? Well, we're making these two, but we can start making these ones as well. That would be useful. So we're done with these ones. So let's say cut all these ones off. We don't need that. Now we can cut these into... What shape do we need? We need a tiny one. Yeah. So cut that. Cut all these. And then rotate them and cut them again. There we go. Perfect. And those ones are getting ready as well. What other ones do we need? We need the squares like this. So these ones are all good. Where's the other squares? Ah, these ones. We can get some more from here. Let's get you. See. And now... So we want to cut them all up. Let's say... How many do we want? 8? Yeah, 8 will do. Then all of these ones go in like that. Then they can all get rotated to this. And then cut again to make that. Now, every other one, these ones, let's say half them, I want these ones to get rotated 2 times. And then we get some stackers. This many will do. Let's say all these. Like that. E. And then all you go into that. And then all these ones can go into the bottom. See. And that's another bit of production done. So this is going to take a while. We can speed this up. Oh, it didn't like that. Ah, it doesn't like having to go into multiple ones. Okay. Guess we can do half and half. So this one goes into, let's say, these ones. Or at least like 2 at a time. Then this one can go into these 2. Let's go for this one. Ah, not many squares are getting to the back ones. I'll probably need to split that up a little bit more. We'll make more conveyor belts for it. So this one, E. We want to go from here. So it's 2 each. Oh, that does not like it. There we go. That should be good. And then finally this one. Go back up. I want you to go into here. There we go. So now each one goes into their own one. And these ones should all go out as well. There we go. Optimization. Just go into the hole. All at once should be fine. They make them pretty slowly anyway. There we go. Plenty of shapes in the holes. What else should we now make? We can make the circles in the circles, squares in the squares, square and square and a square. Slight bit there. Okay, so those are being done. What else? Ooh. Oh, this shape in a double circle as well. Okay. Yeah, the shapes will get complicated, like all of these ones. There are a lot of them. What the hell is that, anyway? That's just a spaceship. Okay. It should let us... Yeah, still not letting us zoom out. Dodge. There we go. What else is it saying here? The usual stuff. Okay. So a bit of optimization so far. Could be doing a little bit better. But can't rush perfection. There will be so many different shapes going into this hole. Oh, we got a research thing. What did we accomplish? Ah, we finished that one. Okay. So I guess we don't need the square and a square anymore. Now we're just getting those two. So which ones are done? So these ones are done. What can we do with these? Square and a circle. Can we use that for anything? We could do that other thing. So these ones are still good. But with these ones, let's take all these away. We don't need any of this now. And there we go. So all you got that way. Nope. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's all fixed. But now what I want to do is take some of these circles and some of these squares. Let's put them over here. And then, what shape do we need? I should probably pin that. Let's pin this. There we go. So we need to cut these into that. Rotate that. And then cut it again. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that's upside down. Of course. Oh no, that should be fine to cut that way. Oh, it doesn't like being cut. Yep, of course. Okay, so what if we go this way? Ah, there we go. But we could just rotate it 3 times then. And then cut it. Oh no, that's not the shape that we want. So we get that shape. We want it to be rotated. Once. And then cut. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's cut like that. I want it sideways. So rotate it only once. There we go. Now cut it. And then rotate it 2 more times. Yeah. With the squares, we just want to cut them in half. There are better places to do these from because it obviously rotates which way it goes from where. So for example, with the cutter, it's always going to be cutting downwards no matter where. So if we want to, for example, cut them a specific way, which... Why didn't I do that? Okay, so if we cut them this way first, or do we want to cut them not this way? Rotate them. So it gives us a semicircle. And then if we rotate... No, that's still the wrong shape. We need to rotate it at least a couple of times. No, it's gonna give us the same shape no matter what. Okay. So let's cut a bunch. Let's see all these ones. There we go. Then rotate them all once. Cut them again. And then rotate them twice. And we got all our shapes that we need. Then for the squares, we can take some from here. Let's say the cutting. With the cutting, it does it straight away. That's great. Goes straight into the shape that we need. There we go. And now, I presume, we just get some stackers. Like this. And... why don't we do like 2 per 1? So if we go with the conveyor belt now, that E, go into these 2, then U, E, yeah, that'll work. Then back down, E, those 2, oh, there's an extra one. And then finally, you 2. Nope, don't join in. C, and there we go. Now we have 2 going per 1 going per 2, which is good. Let's go back down, and then I should have probably gave myself some more space for this. Yes, I'll be just putting this one into that one, and then this into this. So it just splits it in half. There we go. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, that's all good. Nice. Nice, all compact. Guess we can just... oh yeah, now we can use the elevation. I like that. Cool. Now we're making these ones. As we do so, we can make some more other shapes. Oh, my back. My back has been hurting for a couple of days now. Oh. How's everyone else's days been going? For me, it's been pretty easy today. Nice, easy work. No overtime. Because I really dislike overtime. Oh yeah, now we can make the circle in a circle. So let's say... Oh. Ah yeah, because we're making that now. Let's say, which one do we want? So if we do the stackers... Oh. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. That many should be okay. There we go. Conveyor belts. See. And we can actually just do all these. Just to make it faster. I do not know what this song is. And then finally, all you. And now we have a bunch of circles. Now we just need to split them up between 10. 1, 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Ah, so these are 10 by 10 squares. Nice. Good to know. So how do we want to do these? We could do half going up and the other half going through that. Yeah. So let's set up the bottom row first. Oh, anchor it here. So all these down here. And there we go. Half and half. Now for these ones, press E. Okay. Now you... Let's go up. And these other half go as well. Very nice. Cool. Now we have a circle and a circle. That one is done. Oh, okay. So this one would be pretty easy to upgrade. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. Which one is that? Ah, these ones. I believe. Yeah, it is these ones. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So let's the cutting one back. And that. What would work best? Just cutting them again? So if we rotate them, we'd need to rotate them a lot though. We could just do it right off the bat. And then cut them. Okay. All these. So that can go in there. Oh, does that not like going straight in? Yeah, it seems like it doesn't like it. Yeah, it really doesn't like that. Guess we're losing the last one. There we go. There we go. Well, we could probably make it on, like, this side. So, like, over here. Yeah. So let's put a cut one as well. Let's get rid of you. And then this. See. There we go. Then rotate it 3 times. There will be, like, ones where you can rotate them the other way. So we don't need to do this over and over again. There we go. That's all good. And there we go. Works perfectly now. A bit slow, but what you gonna do? Now we can do blueprints. Yay. Prioritize milestones first. We recommend prioritizing milestone shapes first and doing the side tasks while they are being delivered. Okay. Now we can make blueprints. Blueprints are so useful because then you can just make the whole thing in one go. What are we making currently? Oh, we didn't finish delivering all these ones. They've just been sitting there. No. There we go. So Shift C. Oh, Shift. Oh, that. And then Control. Ah, yeah, copy paste. And now we have this. And then we can place it wherever. There we go. Well, we don't need that, so we can delete. Oh. Nope. Delete that. There we go. It's already getting complicated, and I'm loving it. Apparently we don't need these ones anymore. Okay. What do we do with these then? If they're like squares and circles. Do we need any of those? Oh damn, this gets complicated as well. Ah, these ones are done. Now we can cut all of the circles in half. So if we do the same thing, but now cut all of them. What's the, oh, and then rotate them. Oh, we'll need to rotate them all 3 times. Well, that's a bit inconvenient. Well, that's fine. And there we go. On to the next one. Oh, now we need to make this shape. I guess we can change this production to something else. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just make it a straight line. There we go. Oh. Well, if it's going like that way, might as well just get rid of all that and make it go straight in. So all these are currently useless now for us. Yep. We don't need any of this. So from here, we need to... Wait, where's that one that I made? With the two... Ah, this one. So we could repurpose this one, because we currently don't need, like, any of this. So let's say this one, shift. All that can go in the bin. Okay, so we have a bunch of these shapes, and it might be easier just to make, like, these ones. So like the circles in the same way, and then these ones in the same way. Oh, another one done. Oh, now it's a full circle on top of that as well. Well, that's easy enough to do. So as we do that... Oh, that one's done too. Okay, we're just completing like everything. Where is that? At the top. And now we should be able to cut them one more time. So instead of rotating them a bunch... oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Rotate them one time. Cut them. Then rotate them 2 more times. And now, pull these into this. And there we go. It's going from one shape to another. Ah, this one's done. Oh wait, that's the exact one that we need. Okay, so that one, just do the circles. Squared we don't really need here. Okay, so we're already making one of the shapes that we need. Now let's get the circles from here. E. And actually, why are we cutting this off? We can just get a new one. That. Let's get some of these. Oh, nope. Wrong layer. That'll do. Oh yeah, we have like 7 research points. C. So U, E, Q. I want you to go all the way. We can start off like this square then. And then just put them all together. Oh yeah, what research do we want to upgrade? Conveyors would be pretty good. We can get some cutters. Destroy shapes can also be used for decorational purposes. Okay. Oh, this would be so useful, letting us rotate in like other ways. Sorry, forgot to turn off my notifications. There we go. So that's useful. We got another one. And now these ones... what we can do with these... Wait, what? Why did it do that? Why did it play that all of a sudden? Oh, the playlist ended. Of course. I like the 8-bit music. I really like this song. I'm glad that I managed to find it. Oh, Mira built a platform and a blueprint with F. Use Shift F to mirror on the other side. Okay, that's very useful. Yeah, that's very nice. Oh, there you go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's good. We don't really need these ones anymore. So half can go one way. I believe they're literally made right off the bat the way that we need them. So those ones can go like that. Let's make these ones go at the top then. Might as well just do 10 then. Is that going to be able to go in one? Well, if we're doing them that close, might as well just do them as close as possible. And there. These ones into there, that one into there. All good. Now, this, we want you to go into this one. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nope. See. Oh, that's not gonna go into that. How do we do this so it actually works properly? Well, I could put them into each other slightly. Oh. So if we say this one. Oh, that's wrong. Take you. Then E. Got you into that. Then you. We could do so that this one splits off to that one. And then you. There we go. Oh, that does not like it. Let me start from the bottom. Oh yeah, that really doesn't like it. Yeah, that should be good now. Oh wait. Oh, yeah. We did the top ones, but we haven't done the bottom ones. This one. Uh, yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's good. Oh, it really doesn't like that. Yeah, that'll do. Could be better, but it will have to do. Hmm. Now we should probably do the main one that we've been sort of putting off. So we cut these. Hmm. Do we really want to do it like this? Let's get some upgrades. Stacker bent. Oh, we can get bent stackers. That would be useful. Or a... Oh, damn, that costs a lot. For a third layer? Okay. Labels. Swapper. Oh no, it's sweeper. Okay. Oh, that would be so good. This one. For... Like, just in general. Uh... What do you want to get the cutter? Because the cutter would be useful for, like, just in general, multiplying the amount that we have. But I'd say this, just the rotating part, would compact it so much. Yeah, let's go for that. That is gonna just make it so much easier now. Uh... Oh, we'll get 6 from that. Okay, that's very good. We still need to make the square and a square, the square and a square and a square. Uh, then this one. That should be easy to make because we're already making this. Wait, what? Hmm, this one's pretty good. You'll do vibing. Okay. Do we want to upgrade any of these right now? No? Let's... yes. Now we can rotate them the other way. It is so useful. So, like, now, all this garbage that you see, like, here, we don't need that anymore. Yep. So yeah, it cuts it. there. Then we can just rotate them straight the other way. This way. There we go. And then they just become perfect. I believe they become perfect for us. Oh no, it comes the bottom half. I hate that. But now we just need one. And there we go. Getting optimized. Now with these ones. These ones do work. They get rotated once, twice, 3 times. We can cut like all this out. And then just rotate them once. There we go. That makes it so much better. Yay. Oh, and this one. There we go. Require operation facilities to unlock more tasks. Okay. So now that we have 11, we could go for the 180-degree turn. That would be pretty good. Or we could upgrade the stackers, because that's our current limiting factor. Oh, we can upgrade them twice. Should we do that? Let's get the cutters. They're going to be like very useful for us. And let's upgrade the belts. There we go. So the belts go faster now. We don't need these shapes anymore. We do need the base of these shapes. But now we need to make them into even more of like the things. So if we take all these, let's say take the stackers. Nope. Nope. We don't need these ones. And then if we... Okay, we don't need any of those. Just put them straight in. Nope, don't do that. All these can go straight into this. There we go. And then if we take the circles and raise them up. See? There we go. And then just put all them in here. That'll work. I could probably just split them up slightly. So instead of doing all of them that way, I can put yep, half going one way and then the other half going that way. There we go. What else do I have now? Ah, yes. Now we have the cutters, which actually cuts it instead of the half destroyer, which, you know, isn't the most useful thing. For the sole reason because it destroys the actual thing that we need when we can be using all the parts. So instead of using that, if we use this and do the cutters, Do that and that. And then let's get rid of these. These ones will need to be 10 that way. And then these ones will need to be 10 this way. There we go. We just doubled our production. Also, that means that we can switch these out as well. We'll probably need to make these faster at some point. Oh. Wait, these aren't getting circles anymore. There we go. Didn't realize that they weren't getting circles, which means that they weren't being made. Well, we've made quite a few of these already, which is pretty good. But we still need to make these shapes. That is very important. Just do that. And then for the rest, do this. So that makes us semicircles. Oh, wait, we don't want the destroyers, we want the cutters now. Because the cutters are, like, way better for it. So if we add 5 cutters, let's say. Now you, and you. Then we want, let's say, half and half. I to clear all shapes filled. Oh, that is useful. Okay, so we want to cut all these as well. So they get cut into these ones. Or we could use the destroyers. No, the destroyers are just not the best. So these ones are perfect for one of them. These ones are also perfect for the other one. So if we do that, let's say, cut that into, oh, that's not going to work. So we need to rotate them. Yep. And then this one. And then, oh wait, we can't do that one yet. Okay. So we got those two. Maybe a destroyer would be better for this. Yeah. So if we do 5 destroyers, you, and you, then rotate them all once. And then do the cutters. No, there we go. And then we just need to rotate. No, not this one. These ones. And there we go. Now we can just put them straight together. Great. Let's just do like 2 for each. There we go. Then let's say that these ones go in the bottom. Ah, doesn't need to be that far apart, does it? Can go about here. Yeah, we still want the space for the top ones, so need a little bit of space. There we go. Then this one up. Oh, nope. Delete that. Cute. This one. There we go. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, messing stuff up already. There we go. Nope. Not you. I want you. Eat. And then that. There we go. And that is making the perfect shapes that we need now. But now how to put them together? 1 to 1? That would be useful. Oh, we have more upgrades. And now, for these ones... Wait, why do we have them so far apart? Don't do that. There we go. Oh wait, I have the top view off, of course. No wonder that I had them so far apart. We could cut these to begin with. So... yeah. Let's cut them. If we make... with these ones... let's say 3 will do. And then... these ones need to be rotated. There we go. And then... let's just do... this one. Take all these... yeet. And all these ones. Oh, that's a bit... okay, that looks a bit messy, but best I can do. There we go. And now, all of these ones into this. Yay. It's quite easy to upgrade from one to the other. We still need to make the one that we've been putting off this entire time. So... I guess I could bring this one over here. I wish I could make like this one behind this one and then just... wait, why don't I do that? But no, it doesn't really work. Oh wait, let's put some stackers like over here. That'll do. Yep, I know how they look. Let's put all these ones into that. Or, like, going on into all of them. Then let's say all these ones can go upwards. See, and there we go. Then let's go back down. This way. And then all these ones into here. Getting so optimized already. I love all the machinery. Oh yeah, we don't need this one anymore. Guess we can just get rid of it. Is there any useful parts of this? Make circles in circles. Hmm. No, it doesn't seem like any actual useful stuff. But we could copy this design and use it for the squares and squares. Yeah. Let's get rid of all this. This one. Let me copy all that. Can I rotate it? Okay. Control C. Which way is it going? This way. Like this. Okay. So it should make the same thing that we have here. But we don't need this advanced version just yet. We just need the square and square. So we could just get rid of the first part. But let's get rid of all that. Oh, nope. I just deleted a part of my... There we go. At least we can go back. Oh, nope. Wrong one. There we go. Control Z is so useful. I just thought, like, shit. I deleted a bunch of my own shit. So do I want to, like, can I go back? And I can, which is good. That one's good. So that should work with all the stuff. That one's good. All these ones. Oh, C. Come on. There we go. And... Wait, what? Where is he cutting it? What was just gonna make a square and a square? Yeah, should just make squares and squares. Oh, it's cutting them. Of course. No wonder I got confused. There we go. Squares and squares. Then we'll have squares and squares and squares. Ooh, so we can have two different ones. Squares and squares and squares, and then squares and squares and squares and squares and squares. Then this one's half square. Oh, the circle one will be useful. We will need this one with that one. We'll also need half that. Okay. That's good to have. Oh, yeah, this one's done. Nice. And the square and a square is done. Great. Now we can bring all those cutters back. Yeah, let's do these ones. What shape do they need to be? Okay. So these ones just get rotated once. Oh, nope. We don't need you. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey, Claw. Yep. My beloved shapes. Oh, wait. Now we need these ones. The ones that we have literally been making this entire time. Guess I can just do that. I don't really need these anymore. So let's do shift. Let's delete all that. And then let's rotate all of these like this. And time to put all these into the void of the shapes. Where all the shapes go. It sounds like it's howling or something. Yeah, I know, shapes. Okay. So it's gonna get more complicated. Oh wait, we still needed that. Okay. Wait, can we go back? So we still need this, because we need that for... Okay, you're fine. We need to put a square at the bottom of all this. I could copy that and put it like further back. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I need that. So you, copy you. Let's put you... Yeah, let's put you like all the way in the back here. And then we can just delete all you. Do that. Do this. That'll do. Oh, it can only be connected from 3 points. Okay, this is a mess. There we go. So all you... Nope, anchor it. Also hope you've been doing well, Claw. Because I've been having quite a nice time. Okay, so all these will need to go anchor it. There we go. That's good. And some of these I want to siphon off. So let's say these ones. That, and then you two are going to be rotated. And then just go straight in there. There we go. That's another one done. All these ones are getting done as well. Now we need to make some more. And we need to put the... These ones can go... Yeah. So these ones can go straight into more of these. That just straight in. That and the squares we can go off to the side and press E. And just go for all of them. There we go. Oh. Let's go down. And now all these make that. This will get a lot more complicated as we go, but as you can see, it's already getting complicated. Making different shapes into other shapes and... Wait, are these wrong? Oh, now we need the semicircles on top of that. Okay. Well, good that we have these. But now... Let's put these into more stackers. Like this. And then... Seeing that we're making semicircles right now... We could be making more. Yeah. So let me get some of these. Oh, we don't need to go that far. Let's do some cutters. This many will do. That's good. And we need them all to rotate like this. Then we can do all of these in one go. And then... See... There we go. The end ones will be a little bit slower, but we could split that up a little bit. Actually, we can just do it now. So you... Nope. See. Into that. And then all you into this. There we go. All nice and split up. And now we're making all these ones. Just wait until we get into colors as well. It's going to be a nightmare. Seeing that we already have all this full. We haven't even started to do, like, building in other areas. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Full belt. Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Wait. Do I not need these anymore? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, C lets me copy. Okay, that's good. Now we can zoom out and see all of the available infinite squares. As you can see, we get some unique shapes. So one of these is one of the big squares. Oh, and these are the colors as well. That just goes straight into the void. So we have some red, some blue, and some green. With those, we can make every single color as well. Ooh, okay. Oh, they introduced like already colored ones as well. Okay. That is going to be useful. That means we won't need to use all the coloring blocks for it. Damn. We have so much to do. Is that not the correct... Oh no! I just realized I've been making the wrong shape this entire time. That's the wrong way around. Okay. It's supposed to be squares at the bottom. Okay. So we can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All these are fine. So yeah, that's fine. The squares will need to go at the bottom, which shouldn't be too difficult because we can just do, you know, this. There we go. Oh, but that means we need to move all this. Ah, damn it. That's the problem with making the wrong shape for the past, like, 10 minutes. Okay. So all these are fine, but these need to go to the top. So... squares need to go at the bottom. These ones are fine. Do we still need these? Yes, we do. Let's say that should do. There we go. A bit of a longer process. Oh, no. There we go. Now, all these ones can have their own stuff in there. Finally. There we go. That goes in properly. Okay, now we just need to make a circle in a circle, which we've been making right here. We just need to cut them off at this point. So... all these ones can go straight into that. So we don't need any of this anymore. But we can still use these ones. Yeah, we should still be able to use them properly. Now, for you, we need to rotate all of them. But which way? That way. There we go. Now all these can go up here and eat. And this one. There we go. Nice. That should be doing it fast enough now. These ones are nearly done as well, which is good for us. And yay, finally making those ones properly. I don't like that it's curved. Straight lines. Okay. So, yeah. Getting a little bit complicated now. Oh, wait. Accidentally reverted this. So what else could we be making as well? A square and a square and a square. We could do that. We'll probably do that after we're done with this. What do we want to unlock? The 180 rotator would be pretty good. Let's get that. Ah, we can't get this anymore. And the swapper. We could just get some labels. Yeah. And let's upgrade the cutters. Decorations. Label. Hmm. Can we change what the label actually says? Labels. Can we just type in it? Doesn't seem like it. How do you use the labels? Oh, we unlocked some other stuff. What did we unlock? Oh wait, we were making these before. Like literally, we're making those. It's just that we would need to rotate them. So these are all fine. But the top ones need to hurry up. Wait, why is this so slow? Oh, it's because it's not getting enough. No wonder. Let's get some more. We're getting bottlenecked now. Okay. E. Q. And let's put you into about here. So if we just keep these as they are, like take some off. We could keep more if we used, you know, the cutters instead, instead of the destroyers. That Shapes 1 still one of my favorites. Yeah, I feel like the simplicity of Shapes 1 is better, but obviously if you want to do something more interesting, the second one is pretty good. I do like it, so like 3 dimensions. But I'd say for like just a relaxing time, the first one is just better. Actually, we can actually go check out the first one because I do, I believe I have a save in the first one. Let's quit the desktop real quick. Do 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 do. Do do do. Where's the first one? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I put in quite a few hours into the first one. Okay. Let's go in. I think I got the first one like for free. Is the first one free? Yep, level 18. Let's go into gameplay. Shapes. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, I have a couple of machines going around. I believe I started from like scratch, so I don't have my old save anymore, but I was building some stuff. So yeah, you can see, oh no, I removed most of my machines because I was just, they were just in the way. But yeah, with this, with Shapes 1, you just do the stuff, put the colors in. You have all the different machines and so on. I have most of the upgrades for them. So as you can see, like different rotators and so on. Different levels of conveyors. Simpler, but now that I look at the like second one, the second one does look nicer because 3D graphics and all that stuff. Oh, let's go back to the other one, Shapes 2. Where's Shapes 2? I was just playing it. There we go. Damn, I already played 2.5 hours of it. Guess I won't be refunding it anytime soon. I slept a couple hours, but I feel all sleepy again. There we go. Let's continue. I wonder if my one's ever gonna become like that. Like the one on the screen. Might do. We will just have to see. Yeah, I feel like the second one is... I'm starting to get attached to it. Probably because I've just been playing it for 2 hours already. Okay, so these ones we don't need anymore. We could send it into these ones if we want to. So like 10 this one into that one and that one into that one, and then put them together on top of each other. Well, the only ship that is currently good. Also, I feel like I like the system of the old one better for the upgrades, because you don't need to get rid of your old machines. You can just build new machines and more machines and better ones, but you can still have the old ones as a reminder of like where you started from, instead of just recycling your old like your old machines. Damn, what the fuck is this? Okay, so we have this one, the base already. We just need to put this one on top of it now. Okay, so time to put these two together, I guess. But we need to increase the production of these ones. Okay, so let's do that. These ones and copy paste. 1, 2, 3 will do. And let's get some conveyors. There we go. We might need some more. Let's see. There we go. From there should be fine. But might need to increase the production of these ones. Or at least like get another conveyor belt. Yeah, let's do that. You 3, well, 4. That one. See. Well, this one can go over it. E. Q. And then that. Because it's in the way of the rest. And then U. And then U into the side. There we go. That should increase the production. Q. Oh no. Didn't mean to delete that. There we go. Oh no. Actually, what we could do is do that. Do this. And C. Q. And there. That should help out. And then U. Yeah, let's cut that off. Right instead. There we go. So now it's a 4 and a 4. But for this one, so that's all good. Oh, of course. Let's rotate all of these. Which way do we want to rotate them? This way? Cool. So that's all good. So all these ones would need to go to the bottom. That's all done. That, and let's put a bunch of these ones. Oh, that's a bit close. Well, we can always offset them. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I guess we can offset them a little bit more. Like, nope, that's wrong. There we go. So, you... Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Well, I guess I can do these ones and then just make them go like that. What the hell is up with this music? What, is it like Depression Extreme or some shit? Back to OBS. So those are all good. For all these ones, I can just do that. E. Let's do this. C. And there we go. Oh no, that doesn't work. Q. E. There we go. Oh, it really doesn't like that. So you, and then you. There we go. Oh, keep pressing tab. There we go. And then these ones, I guess, can go this way, that way, and like this. And that is making the shape that we need. Yay! I can go straight into the void. These ones we do not need anymore. But what other shapes could we be making? So this one seems like it's the most complicated one. We should probably just make a new machine for that one. But I would like to do the square and square and square first. Seeing that we have squares right here. Shift. All these can go away. So first of all, we want, let's say 10 will do. And for you, I want you to go up. And then across. And then this one. Is that gonna work? I know. That's not gonna work. I want to go from the middle then. And then up. There we go. So all those ones are getting put away. Now for all of these ones. Okay, now we're making a square in a square. But now we need some extra squares. Ooh, okay. These ones aren't producing it fast enough. So what we can do is... Oh, nope. Apparently it has too many sides, which means we cannot put any more in. So we have a square and a square. Now we can put these in the bottom. Maybe I built this a little bit too close. Do we have any other square ones? We have those ones. I wish I could put them through this, but I don't have the capability to do that yet. Use transport shaped. Yeah, I know conveyors are used to transport shapes. I don't really want to cut them out of the middle ones, but we can do the side ones. So if we do this, and then do them halfway. Yeah, that'll work. And then eat. And there we go. Now we have a square and a square and a square. But it is going to take a little bit. And now all these ones can go in here. Another one completed. This one's somewhat useless. So are all these ones. I'll need to fix that. What could we use this one for? Well, we have squares and circles going here. This one we can use. What else? Blueprints. Control paste. Yep, I know how blueprints work. Yep, clearing. Copying. Wait, what? Press 0 to expand a selection to all. Oh, that's useful. Oh wait, we finished that really quickly. Well, time to put another circle, another square on the square. So what can we unlock now? We could level up these stackers because that's quite a limiting factor for us currently. Yep, we're gonna do that. Because that is currently very useful. We could be making these shapes. So take the full circle. Yeah. I don't need any of this. Where's... Oh. Oh, it is... Oh. Okay. Oh, damn. All of this is connected into one thing. That is a lot. There you go. So we're making these ones, and we're making the semicircles. If we rotated these the other way... There you go. Got rid of all the ones that we don't need. Is that the way that we want them? So does it like that? So this one, we want to rotate them that way. Cool. Yes, I know how to copy and paste. It's a simple function. Okay, so these ones... Oh, wait. Did we just make them? Did we literally just make the ones that we needed to? Out of nowhere? That can't be the case, can it? Was it literally that simple? Can't be. Oh. Okay. So, these ones we want to put with the ones underneath instead of the... Oh no, we literally... Oh, did we make these? Yeah, we made them. Okay. It was as simple as just flipping those and now we have them. Okay. That was simple enough. Didn't expect that to be that easy. We unlocked this! Yay! Now we can do the actual big things! Yes. That's so good. Okay. Now we can build in big scale. Okay. Oh. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go hard and go for like the big machines all of a sudden? Or do you want to go for normal? We could just go for hard. Go just all in. Or start steady and slowly build up. Let's go with normal. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, now we have access to the colors. Oh, that's good. That's so good. We could just get these ones. And we have some blue square ones as well. That is good. I like this. Going from small scale into big scale. Into even bigger scale. At one point, we'll just be extracting entire universes. Ah, that's done. Cool. Let's get you. Oh, and now it wants a circle in it, and then a circle, and then a circle, and a circle, and a circle. What can we buy? Oh, we have a lot of stuff now. There's gonna be logic circuits? Fuck, that's a lot. Okay. Guess we have a lot to look forward to. Oh, that is a lot to be made. That is a lot to be made. And we need thousands of them. What the hell is this shape? What? What is this? I don't even know. Like, I know what this is. What the hell is that? Is that just the paint? Can't be. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a daunting task. Yeah, some of these we don't even have unlocked yet. This one we still haven't unlocked. I'll need to figure that out. This one we still need to do. Adding more squares into squares. Let's just do our regular stuff right now. Oh, we can get some other shapes in. Like these ones. And then the big conveyors. We could go around. And then... Oh, that can't go in there yet. Can it? Now if we go into small scale... Okay. Oh, these can't go into each other. Okay. Control Y and Control Z. Oh, that's how... Ah, there we go. Can we only take one out of these? Or that if we put multiples next to each other, it would, you know, do a thing. Guess we can get these now. By the way, I'm getting confused myself, so don't expect me to know too much. We could probably cut these right here, right now. And then just send them off. Look at the zoom. The little shapes zooming across. Where are they gonna come out of, anyway? That is such a long way away. Ah. This. So we could cut them up here. Oh wait, we could literally just build a platform right here for it. If we wanted to. And then build everything that we need from this. Ah, that is useful. Okay. And then just take the actual finished products down here. So I guess we can... Yeah, we can just use the destroyers for this. Let's say... Yeah. How many should we do? Like 5? There we go. And then... I guess we can just put them straight in. This way. Eat. Cute. And there we go. Oh wait, no, we wanted to rotate them. I forgot. You, and you. There we go. Oh, we can do more than that. Okay. The middle one is somewhat blocked up, but actually no. It seems like it's going at a good pace. Making good progress. But we can build some more over here, so we don't need to, you know, do all that stuff. Music is nice, at least. Okay, I probably need a drink of water. Optimizing. Oh, these probably need to go into multiple conveyors then. Because these are getting made faster than they can get out. No, actually I think they're about a good speed. Might as well make this square and a square and square. There we go. Put all these ones in here. This way, and what else? Oh yeah, we need more squares. Hmm. Should we use them from that? We could siphon off some from this, from these ones. So if we do that, oh no, we don't want to do the side ones. We want to do the middle one going into that. Like this. And there we go. Because the side ones are the biggest problem currently. Now for this. Eat that way, and then you should be fine. Eat, and then eat. There we go. And now back to full. Okay, so that one's done. We have this one. We just need to put circles on it now. Now, how are we gonna do that? I guess by taking some circles from here. Hmm. Yeah, that'll do. We go. All these will be able just to go straight into that. And now we need a circle to go on top. Wait, what's that? Oh, we can save blueprints. You can assign a blueprint to a blueprint folder to blueprint toolbar for quick access. Okay. We should have probably been saving some of those then. That's fine. Let's go E. There we go. And now that should work. Well, it should work well. Let's put some more of you down. If anyone has like any music suggestions that they'd rather listen to, I'm always up for options. Okay. That should be made pretty quickly. Ah, that one's nearly done too. Great. This one is great for, you know, it going into itself. So if we need a lot of them to go into each other, that's pretty good. So shift. I want to copy all this. Select clear. Save blueprint. Cube inside a cube inside a cube. That'll do. Sure. And there we go. Yeah, that's done. Cool. What do we want to get now? These ones might be useful. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, and then we'll unlock the colors and stuff. Well, we'll be able to color stuff. Final qualification. That is a lot. Oh. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay. So it crystallizes it. That's what that is. Uh, Control S? Okay. So that's saved. Ah, there we go. This is getting a little bit out of hand, if you'd ask me. I should probably try and compact this, but I don't have enough, you know, stuff to be able to compact it just yet. Like, this is just a mess. Main objectives. Oh, wait. That means now we can do these ones and make them into full ones. Okay. That's fine for now. So with these ones... Hmm. Wait, which one did we want to get? This one would have been useful right now. Because we could have just slid them together and be done with it. Hmm. So how do the labels work? Decorations, labels. Like seriously, how does this work? Because this just says label, but... Hmm. So what's this? Delete area, select area. See? No, that's just pasted. How do you use the labels? Is there an instruction for it? Oh, now we can use the sideways ones. So if we want, like, they all can go from the side. Okay, that's good. Oh no, they come out from the side. How would that be useful? I'm a bit tired. Tips. You know what I want to play? I want to play a bit of Genshin Impact. My head is starting to somewhat fill up after all this. So let's go play some Genshin to do some unnecessarily dumb stuff. Let's go. Let's pause the music for now. Do 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 do. Need to change this. There we go. Genshin time. Genshin. Genshin Impact. What do we want to do? That's Genshin. Yeah, I'll just make it simple. Done. There we go. Because I have not done my Genshin dailies in a while. Pop that on. Oh, what free game did we get? Oh, we got... Yeah. Do 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 do. Genshin time, Genshin time. Not sure if I'll do like Sino story or something, because I haven't done that just yet. So we could do that if we wanted to. You know what? Yeah, let's do Sino storyline. Do 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 do. How do you spell Sino? I'll need to look it up when I get into the game. Do do do. Game. Counting engine. There we go. Ah, blindness. Sorry about that. We do have quite a few events to still do. So we have this one, 9 days left. This one, 2 days left. Guess we can do that one first. Never hurts. Hello. I need to do your bird thing. To get the primo so I can actually try and wish for the Pyro Archon. Okay. So what we're trying to do. Oh. Oh. Apparently we didn't manage to do that. Oh, reset. Try again. Okay. So 2 knocked out. Next up is you. Okay, that works, I guess. 3 knocked out. And then the last one. Ah, damn it. Didn't manage to get him out. But that's fine. We only needed 3 after all. Select stage. Now to this one. Ah, this time we need to get them into the red square. Bit short. We could probably still get them in. Oh, good. And that sucked it in. Next up is this one. Out to that. And there we go. Little birdies in their boxes. This one. Okay, so we need to get those outside. This one. There we go. That works well enough. Oh no. Missed it. No. Guess I'll need to restart if I don't get this one. Ah, no. I managed to get it. Nice. Next up is this. And we need to try and get as many as we can into the red squares. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah, bit too shallow. Okay. Now we just need to get like the rest into the red squares. Okay. And then finally, this dude. Oh. Still works. Next one. Okay. We have two of these that push away. Out to there. Oh no, too far. Let's retry. Still too far. 3 out of 5. Okay, 4. And now I have 2 of these to be able to, you know, do the thing. Yay! We got 5. And now just one just for fun. Yeah, didn't manage to get it out, but that's fine. We got our required score. And now for the final one. Okay. Oh no, we missed. Damn it. Okay. Let's restart so we can actually get it perfect first try. Okay. So that works. For this one, let's do this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, at least we can suck them all in with this one. Okay, 19. That's probably not going to be enough. Oh, that's just going to suck them away. Damn it. That just did it worse. I could swap to this one first. Oh, that's too far. Let's try that again. Okay, 14 immediately. That's very good. $21. That's very good as well. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, so that's 24. Yay, 27. That was a bit difficult, but for a final level, pretty good. And all done. Cool. Now for the next event, which is this one. All these are unlocked already. Let's go. We still have quite a bit to explore in the like outside area. Hmm. Okay. Let's go for hard, like usual. Oh, we have 3 teams. Okay. Well, I already have her, but I don't have her at level 18. uh, yeah, I still need to level up our new girl. Oh, why are you not letting me deselect? There we go. So who do we want to pick? After a character triggers a Dendro reaction. Okay, so for you, then... Oh, why is she 2 energy? Like all of them are 4 energy, but these ones are 2 energy. These ones are 1. Okay. Guess I'm gonna use Nahida for that one. And Kale for this. Cause a deal damage to opponents, increases Hydro Bloom and all elemental reactions. So now for water. Let's go Farina. Navia, not Navia, Barbara, and no, you, and after that, we want some electro characters. So for you, then you. I don't really use electro very much, so I don't have many electro actually built up. Oh, we can use multiple ones. Okay. Guji, Yoimiko. That works. And then who else? Do we want protection? Zhongli for the weak team. And then finally, who else? Arlecchino. That'll work. But do I want to... Yeah, that'll do. That's all good. Okay, I'm building one hell of a team. Elemental Mastery. And... Energy Recharge? So, Elemental Mastery for this. And when a character is protected by a shield... Okay, I'm gonna keep that for another one. Healing all party members. Ooh, that is very good. So shield, because Barbara provides not Barbara, Noelle provides a shield. For this one, no healing for this one. Character defense plus... energy recharge. And this one could be shielded as well. Yep, that'll work. And this one will be, because I won't be having a shield on this one. Charge attack. And a team-wide tail will be increased by 1 to 2 per stacks effectively after a character normal charge attacks, punch attacks an opponent. Each stack of the tally gains all party members 7% all elemental damage bonus. I'd say just go for the simple thing. Yeah, that'll do. Well, time to fight. Okay. Damn, she does like 29,000 damage off the bat.
There is no escape. As a dutiful maid, time to shine.
Okay, that's working.
A little ambiance. Shine down. I must leave no stone unturned. There is no escape. Reconstitute. Shower me with torn to oblivion. This will brighten up the place.
You,
Let mine
Arena,
echo in song.
you don't currently need that one, so at least you can do some healing.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Also, Noelle can do healing as well. I forgot that I made her a healer. Oh. Guess I missed that part. Time for our little girl.
Hey,
There we go.
don't blink.
Oh.
Let's dance.
Overrule, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Oh.
Incoming. Hey, cut to the chase.
Where are the rest of them?
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Yeah, I really wish that
Transfix.
I had Zhongli for this.
Let the show begin. I see everything.
Overruled.
Hey.
You. Oh no.
Witness my rise.
Nice. Heals instantly.
I see everything. Don't blink. Hey. Let's dance. Nowhere to hide.
Oh. Well, that was a good thing to end on. But I don't think we'll have enough points.
Follow my strength. Right now, right here. Hi. Just like we were
You.
All eyes on me.
Okay. Give me my ability. I need it. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Emerge.
Careless.
Oh, come on, Zhongli.
Gallantly.
Do your job.
We'll have order.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now. All my strength. Yeah. Dip, dip. Yeah, yeah. Dance with the waves. Ah. Yeah, yeah.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge.
I feel like
Yeah.
Nahida would probably have worked better.
Solidify.
Right here.
1 second. I don't think we got it. How much did we get from that anyway? Well, we got the main two. I don't really care about the second one. Guess we can do the rest another time. Oh, we finished our dailies already. Nice. 10 o'clock already, damn. Well, guess we'll be moving on to Cyno's quest then.
Thank you for complete.
Ooh.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Give me that. I would like to do some of the character events, because I haven't done any in quite a long time. By character events, I mean these ones. I've done some of them. I've done Barbara's, I've done Noelle's, I've done Ningguang's, Xinjing's. I've done Heizo's. I would like to do the rest as well. Why don't we do one? We could do Kuki, Burzon, Layla. Why don't we do Layla? Let's go. I'd like to know more about Layla. She is a very lovely character. Oh. Time to go to Sumeru. Oh. Right off the bat. Right, didn't Carly say Sumeru City has been pretty lively lately, aren't even a little curious. Sounds fun to me. Really? Paramount agrees. Then, let's see what's going... Oh. That's new. Where did that come from? Okay. I don't know where that came from though. Ooh. Those are some nice cakes. Where are these from? You traveled. Bing Bang. Finch. Oh. I mean, this one. Oh, it's from Navia. Oh, she gave us macaroons. So nice. I really wish I got Navia. She's so adorable. We got Emily. Ah, the concert. Okay. Anyway. Let's go meet Layla.
Oh, we meet again.
Hello,
Sorry,
Layla.
but I don't really have time to chat right now.
Oh, damn. She's at 1 heart. Okay. Are you going to go visit Twirly Whirly?
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly Whirly in a long time.
Oh no.
But no, now's not the time for that. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking.
Oh, Layla's stress. Oh, not good. Being long tortured by her own anxiety through Layla's stress value, but shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as the story progresses. Okay, this is different from what it usually is, because usually it's like, oh, like happiness hearts, and you get like the max amount, or like nearly the max amount, and then like you try to keep the max amount. This is new. She is usually stressed.
I'm done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third.
She's so adorable.
Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first
No,
place.
don't say
All I've
that.
done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Okay, if you didn't know, Layla has a split personality. One of her personalities is the awake one. She's usually quite timid, usually underestimates herself, but she's like still the smartest person in the room at all times. Like she's even on par with damn it, I'm forgetting his name. The green boy, the one with the usually open chest. Grass Kuching. So she's basically on par with him, and he's considered like the smartest person in academia, to the point where he was literally given the position, like the highest position, but he just refused because he didn't want to deal with the hassle. And she's basically on par with him, but she always underestimates herself. Also, the reason that she always feels sleepy is because of her second personality, which the moment that she goes to sleep, her second personality like becomes awake, and she's like all confident, and she knows that she's the smartest and stuff like that, and she just basically becomes a different person while still knowing herself. Like the second personality knows that the first one exists, but the awake one doesn't know that the sleeping one exists. So yeah, it is a bit of a doozy.
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days.
Yeah, not surprising.
Just thinking thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night.
I feel
Lack
like
of sleep
she
hinders
says that
my
it's
ability to
horrible, but
focus,
I'm
and
guessing it's like
if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're
what are you
all
talking about? You're
geniuses and
literally the
fast
best.
learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
What do you mean helping you out? It's literally you. It's yourself. Is this someone a good friend of yours? Are they a sage? Are they the great fungus elder? What? What's the great fungus elder?
No, all of my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me.
It's
I
you.
don't even know if they're a person or not.
Yes, it's yourself. It's just
Due
oh,
to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
that's just your second personality coming in.
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of.
Yeah, because you spend more
My
time stressing
homework's
over it
somehow
instead of just
finished
doing it.
before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not
She's the
all.
most interesting
My
character in
flowers are
Genshin, I'd
watered,
say.
laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
She's so adorable. That sounds pretty extraordinary.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon.
It's
It comes
yourself.
down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
By the way, the reason that I'm saying that I know what it is because she mentioned the Twirly Whirly, which was from a like an event that happened a long time ago, and in that event we actually found out that she has a dual personality. That's why I am talking as if we know, because her second personality told us not to tell her. So yeah, that makes sense. That's it. You put into it equally important.
Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Seely's help.
Wisdom Seelies? You said you wanted to rely on your own effort.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Seely is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question and you'll get a response a short while later.
Maybe it's some researcher who wants wants to remain anonymous. Can Seelies even do something like that?
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Seely. But getting an answer all comes down to the Seely's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that.
I feel like they
All
would.
I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
But what about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
It sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you. It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your... Which one do we want to pick? We'll go through all the routes anyway, so let's pick this one.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste. But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
You should rest? Yes.
But my deadline's just around the corner.
You won't be able to write anything in
I don't
your current
think I
state.
can afford to rest right now.
It's either you won't be able to write anything in your current state, or you'll waste even more time if you try to push yourself like this.
You do have a point. Oh, sorry. I tend to panic easily.
Yep, that is you.
I can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head. Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
I love her voice actor. I just wish that I could actually use her more, because I don't really find many uses for her. She does have a, like, infinite shield, which is good, but I need to, like, best build her up. Layla is... where is she? Ah, there she is. So, we have our scholar. She's a scholar in Sumeru, and she... And she is able to do everything in her sleep, because she has a dual personality. She's actually the second best shield in Genshin book. Yeah. Because one, her shield is infinite. It is like infinitely recycling because it lasts longer than the cooldown, which is great. If you don't have Zhongli, get the 4-star Layla. She's like perfect. Also, she's perfect for cryo teams, because if like you have Hydro characters and you want like constant cryo applied. So for example, I have where is she? She also buffs charge attacks. Yeah, which is very good. So you can have her with Yulan, and then any pyro character, for example, Hu Tao or where's my girl? Or Arlecchino, and then just do a constant melt, which is very good. But I just haven't built her up, and you wouldn't need Neuvillette either. So you could have, for example, Farina, Arlecchino, Layla, and Shenhe, because Shenhe also boosts charge attack damage as well, with her E, I believe. So if you charge her E, it gives a bonus to her. So held consumes a Talisman Spirit deals a critical damage. Press rushes forwards and triggers to opponents. Ah, there we go. So when it's pressed, it increases elemental damage by 15%, and when it's held, it increases normal charge and plunge attack damage. So you have 15% from Shinha, then from Layla, this one, character on the effect of the increased by its effect is maximum up to 4 stacks. Then this one is the damage dealt by the shooting star. What about this one? Damn, this is a long description. Either way, you get the point. She's very good, but I have not built her up yet because she's just level 60, and I have not been bothered to go get these, which are apparently in this thing. But yeah, she is, to me, one of my favorite characters because she's one of the most adorable characters. And she's one of the most unique in her own story, for the sole reason that she is technically 2 people in one. Like A, but A is like, we don't have A, we have Raiden Shogun. But in Layla, she has a dual personality, which I think is very unique, because her other personality helps her out all the time. Like, who else do you know can do, like, the highest level work in their sleep?
It'll help me put my thoughts together. No, we're here to rest. My
Yes.
problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
Hello? Who might you be?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
You look a bit angry.
We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
How are you having
You
trouble?
say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
Why are you so hostile towards Layla?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I
Oh
know,
no.
I
Oh
know.
no.
Sorry.
Everyone is entitled to their own choices, so you should learn to respect that. Just because Layla breaks the mood doesn't mean it's a problem. Let's do this
Whatever.
one.
There's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me. I
course,
really
I'll
want to
always
help
do
the
it.
others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
I wish she knew about her other personality. Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing of the stars?
I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends.
Well, her other personality
Actually, it's
doesn't really
pretty
like
rare
people.
for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
I think I understand your situation now.
Huh? What do you mean?
You think that the blessing of the stars is some external power that's out of your control. Only by improving yourself and no longer relying on external powers can you break out of this vicious cycle. Let's do this one.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
Why don't we try facing the problem head on? Sounds like we need to find a way here for you to completely relax. Let's do the head on method.
Face it head on?
Simple. Just break
What
down
should I
the
do?
unfinished
Do you really
parts.
think I can?
Yes. It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts of the pieces into different tasks and tackle them one by one.
Oh, okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis.
And what is your
And
thesis?
then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare. What? You want to help me with my thesis?
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you so
So
much.
adorable.
I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. We're already come this far.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me. First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada.
Wait, then why haven't you done it?
The weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot. So I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since.
Oh,
That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet.
so you're lacking
I
some
don't
equipment.
know what to do. That's right. The Celestial Globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
Looks like we're going to have to ask around the Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because nobody has a network like Catherine does.
Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas. Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Yay! Helping out Layla. I wonder how many routes there are. I could check right now. Request. Layla's. Okay, so we're on this one. Oh, okay. So there was two ways to go there. Then We went through this one. There was 2 ways to go this way. So there are 6 endings in total. Cool. Catherine, we need your help.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission... it's kinda strange. How should I put this?
We would like to borrow a high-precision celestial globe.
Right. Equipment at the Academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast.
Ooh,
I hear that he's
Mona.
a collector of all sorts
No.
of specialized astrology equipment. After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to
Him.
return the favor if the
Okay.
Adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support. The man's name is Azam. Here's his
Zam.
address.
Okay.
You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
I definitely thought that would have been Mona. But maybe not. Would be interesting just to see like, oh okay, Mona has one. Of course she does. She buys like so much of that stuff.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you? Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Yes, this is it.
Ooh,
Thank you so
that looks
much.
fancy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and Mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family. Which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask
Okay.
you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
Of course. That should be easy enough. If you mess this up, if you mess this up, you won't be able to gain his trust. Don't be nervous. Just relax. What you just explain what you learned. This should be a piece of cake for you.
Alright.
Oh no,
I'll
her stress
try.
went up.
But
No.
I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
Ahem. My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Oh, okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes.
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than tenfold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
He's a genius.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
Sort of, yes.
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely.
That's great. He
It
actually...
would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving
That's
tangible
great.
results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're
Oh,
done.
of course.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out.
I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but I think you did great.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but, you're starting to show great signs of becoming a... You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really?
Of course.
I don't know if you really mean
Aw,
it,
so
but
cute.
I'm happy to hear that.
What do you
I
mean?
guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We
Sure.
can do that at the House of Dina.
Okay. Wait, how are we carrying that? That thing was massive. I guess we are pretty strong. Oh yeah, I feel like my favorite quest... It's Furzon! Hello, Furzon. One of the smartest grandmas around. He is over 100 years old. Oh wait, that's the quest. The other quest, not the quest that we were doing. Our researcher gives me... Furzon, what are you doing talking to yourself over here? I am Madame Furzon, after all. It's not out of... Okay, this is going too fast for me to read. Never mind. Forget about it. YouTube, what YouTube, why the two of you suddenly decide to drop by? Oh, about that. We heard something about a party and didn't want to miss out. Collie told us that Sumeru, damn it. Missed reading that. There's an actual character story. I don't want to miss it. Fine. Just skip through it. Want to do Layla's quest anyway. We'll do Furzons maybe next. I don't know where this came from though. Must have been just like a random quest that came up. You know where this could have been from? This could have been from the book quest. Because we did meet up with Carly. But I'm just skipping through this because I just want to go to and do Layla's quest. We'll do Furzons afterwards. Why is this so long? I know Furzon likes to talk, but this is just too long. Please summarize for me. Okay, finally can get out of this. Wait, what are they doing here? Hello?
The people from the academia say they haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway, it's a school, not a prison. So what's the problem?
I never said it was a problem. I was just noticing that you seem to be in quite a good mood at the moment.
Yay! It's because he found his little dragon. He's outside.
Shut up. Not another word.
You need a new friend.
I've told you already. Stop trying to read my mind.
Mama is proud.
I didn't need to. It's written all over your face.
Nahida's such a good mom. And he's such a grumpy boy. There we are.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
I want to get some food. I'm wondering if I should order or cook. Because I could just put something in the microwave, but I want something actually food-like. I can order something simple. What should we get? Any suggestions? Sushi might be nice. Haven't had good sushi in quite a while. That might do. Yeah. Playing the role of the academia advisors, right?
That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier, so ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Got it. You ready?
Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything
You're so
earlier,
cute.
so you can do it again. Alright, ask away.
Can you briefly describe the application of the laws of the third orbit shift calculations Could you talk about the quadruple orbit shift? Do you know about the McCain? The hell is this? I'll pick that another time, but let's go for the simple
Sure.
one.
The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... the next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions?
Oh, that was a good answer. Despite a few stumbles here and there.
We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell your logic is sound.
Oh, really? You mean it? Then this practice must be helping. During
Definitely seems like it.
thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out.
It seems you've managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it.
Ah,
This
she's
is
so
amazing.
cute.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just
You
that
worked
I'm
hard.
really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
You worked hard to research this, to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore. The stress went
I'm not
down.
sure how to
Yay!
put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will
It's
it never
you.
happen again since I don't need its help anymore?
No, it will happen.
That somehow makes me feel a little lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends.
Friends with
That's
yourself.
basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel like this way.
That's good.
Your stress went down
hope
again.
It's a little
Yay!
more satisfied with the way I am now.
Ah. Oh, and we got the thing. Nice. Wait, can we actually do something with it? Or is it just a decoration item? Okay, wondering complete. quite a few more endings to go. Oh, there was another ending there. Oh, and this could have went a different way too. Okay. Guess we can... Wait, can we get it both ways? Yeah,
Something
let's
you wish
continue
to
playing
report?
from that.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Wait, isn't this where I am? Oh, I'll need to exit and enter. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so that should be fine. The character is currently involved in other quest details. Oh. Okay. Oh, we need to finish this one first. Okay. No wonder that didn't work. Who's that? Oh, books. Skip through this. Do 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 do. Want to see more Layla endings? Ah, there she is. But that's not our Layla. Currently. Oh, that's Paimon. It's been so long. Didn't sleep well last night? I was reading a novel, so I stayed up all late. Also, her movements are very adorable too. Kaveh? Okay. Can we... We still can't do the quest. We need to finish this one first, apparently. Find Kaveh.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
No. I've stole so many books from that library. Where could Kaveh be? Outside. Okay. Don't see him anywhere. Ah, it's so bright. I'm sitting here in the dark at 11 p.m. at night. Al-Haytham. That's who I was thinking about. Basically, Layla is as smart as Al-Haytham. Maybe even smarter. If she, you know, wasn't so nervous all the time. Ah, Kaveh. Does he owe some more debts or something? Sorry, I'm just skipping through all this. Just because I want to do Layla's quest. It's way nicer than, you know, this. Ah, dear. We're meeting all the characters today. I don't really know what to talk about whilst I'm here skipping through. Kaveh coming back. I would be reading this if I didn't, you know, already skip through most of the story because I just wanted to go to Layla. Come on, hurry up. Some of the character story quests, I know that you meet them for the first time in them. Doesn't help that it's a sumo quest of all things. Okay. We might be able to meet Layla now. Yay! Go to Layla. Finally. We can actually find out what the other quest is. Sumo is quite relaxing, just in general. Sushi not here yet. Gonna take a while. Probably like another 20 minutes. Oh. As edge defense, well, edge protection.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb
Oh,
anyone.
you're allowed to skip it.
So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say.
Aww.
That's why I want to rehearse and practice.
Okay.
That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the It's okay if your questions are a little... Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this. Alright, ask away.
Okay, I'm gonna ask that weird question. The Great Mayhem.
Huh?
Or McCain.
No.
McCain.
What is that? Is this something that I didn't prepare for at all? You've gotta be joking.
No.
About this question,
No, she's getting nervous.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is spinning.
Oh no. Her stress levels went through the roof. It's the second Layla.
Hmm?
Hello?
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now.
When she gets too nervous, she becomes this Layla. Hello?
What's wrong?
I'm waiting for your answer to my
sorry.
question.
Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now.
I don't think it's a issue of whether you heard it or not. You speak very differently from the Layla I know.
Alright. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Of all the
There you
times
go.
to wake up. You're
That's the
Layla's
second
friend,
Layla.
right? And from the looks of things, the two of you are preparing for her thesis defense?
Yep. And you must be the blessing of the stars.
With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over.
I do wonder what
However,
she is.
her unpredictable and varying sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she's she's finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head on. And she's working hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. Now then, I can't really help her prepare for the thesis
This is the
defense, so
second
I'll leave
Layla.
some notes behind instead.
Oh well, her
You'll have to give them
second
to her
personality.
later. Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
As I told you, she doesn't want Layla to know about her. Why's that?
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked for is pointless, and that could lead to some demoralizing thoughts. She's a resilient girl, but no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and torment from themselves. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now either.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy.
Oh.
I believe that she's one of the best, even in a
She
place
is.
like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her.
It's good that she has you. Or she might have already hit rock bottom.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
Yes, I won't tell her about you. Ah, this is so adorable. They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. Ah, this is so adorable. Okay. Time to do some other endings. Oh, Layla. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we haven't done this one, but I believe it still leads to that either way. The two different Laylas. Let's figure out where this goes. I'm guessing this is just a way to go faster to here. I guess we can check that out later. This one. I don't know why here, but I always thought Layla second personality was one of them wisp things you follow into a stones. I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's just a split personality. Like, because it only appears when she has a lack of sleep and a lot of stress. So because she also usually has a lack of sleep, it's just the stress part when, and because she gets stressed out very easily, when she's overwhelmed, she just shuts down and her second personality comes out to basically deal with the stress. But I feel like they're both great for what they are. They're both Layla, but they're also different for the sole reason because the original Layla has no confidence in herself whatsoever. But the second one, the one that is actually well rested and understands her own capabilities, she is like, I don't really know how to describe her. She's not pompous, but she is confident in herself. You can still see like the hints of Layla. Because like she talks like her, she like still is as polite as her. But she knows what she's about. Okay, let's go from the start. I want to go a completely different direction. Oh yeah. I wonder if we can read Layla's mind if we have.
There are still so many places for... Hey!
Oh, maybe I should just go back.
We can actually read her mind.
Everyone hold hands!
None of these people though. Only Layla.
Oh, maybe I should just go back.
Can we read his mind? Hello.
I see everything!
Hopefully those earmarked funds were actually spent somewhere useful.
Wait, what?
Hey!
Hopefully those earmarked funds were actually spent somewhere useful.
Also, is Layla an elf? Because we know a couple of elves.
Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now.
So we've done that one. What's wrong?
I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking.
What do you mean? It's great. Oh, instantly. Yep, I know.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third. Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students.
You still have time, right?
Oh, to be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor
we already
probably
met
would
her.
have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Are they the Great Fungus Elder?
Huh? Oh,
There's no such thing. Though, if there were, I'd love to give it a pat or two. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not.
Of course they're a person.
Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out. Yeah, but oddly enough, my homework's somehow finished, but that's not all.
Let's get through this.
I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon but maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research.
I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of it? Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't. Yes,
I believe
but time
the
is of the
second
essence,
line will be
so I'll have
going
to take
like
what I can get.
relaxing instead of
Sorry.
to like
I'm just
facing it head on.
making excuses, but the Wisdom Sealy is truly if you want its help,
Maybe
all you
it's
have to do
some
is take
research
down
who
your question, and no one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood.
Okay, let's
all
skip
I
through
can
that.
do right, who knows? Trying my luck with another phenomenon.
It sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you.
Really? But I don't
There we
want to
go.
take up your time.
It's fine. I don't have anything going on. I'm worried that you'll pass out from exhaustion soon.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament.
I feel like it's
Among
probably
the
Alhaitham.
countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right?
We'll see. So you did, so do you just call its name and it appears, or is it some kind of summoning ritual?
Any funny antics in the House of Dana will get you escorted out, or perhaps thrown out. Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully someone knows something more.
Okay. Now we're on the second route. I'm not mistaken. Story. This. Yep, we're on here. Great. Time to ask questions. He's so adorable. There's a couple of characters that don't wear shoes. So, actually, I don't know if, where's Miguel? Well, she should be level 90. Or at least like level 80. Am I missing her? Ah, there she is. So, it's like not wearing shoes in this one. But she's wearing shoes in her regular outfit. So she's going barefoot in
I present
this.
to you a gift from the forest.
I don't believe there are many characters that go barefoot. So there's Nahida, there's Nilu when she's in this outfit. I don't believe anyone else. There is Nakamata. Not Nakamata. What the hell am I talking about? Where is she? Our cat girl. Not this cat girl. We have another cat girl. Am I missing her somehow? Kabe here. Oh yeah, I have Lisa as well. In her sumo outfit, of all things. Definitely have her. Ah, there she is. Kirara. She's technically barefoot as well. Because of her little paws. Okay. Let's go ask around.
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
Because I believe...
Sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books.
Okay.
Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Sealy doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Sealy replies.
Okay, my food is nearly here, so I will be gone for about a minute. Just a sec.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
My sushi and rice and chicken bowl are here. Probably gonna have a little food break as I, you know, do stuff.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Probably just gonna eat the rice bowl first. It is quite late in the night to be eating, but you know what? Fuck it. Not exactly like a mind anyway, eating a little bit later on. Maybe I should like watch a food video or something. I can put one on. What food video should we watch? Food. That looks good. And let me switch scenes. Option. Green. Still gonna meet Genshin. There we go. So, some ramen. Some ramen being made. Sort of fits with me, you know, eating Asian food currently. Looks like some pretty good food. Seaweed? Looks like he just put sawdust in there. Oh, that was meat. The hell? That is one way to pour a bottle. Okay, enough eating for me. Time to get back to the gameplay. We might watch that another time. Sorry about the small interruption. Okay, back to the quest.
Please show me your credentials before.
Oh, need to go around. Wisdom of the Seelie.
Finally, I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the silly replies. Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp.
He's really putting all her... Wait, what? I think my internet just disconnected for a quarter of a second. Stream seems fine.
Finally. I'll come
Okay,
back
I
tomorrow
don't
to
know why it
see.
disconnected
Alright,
though.
Then.
The next day.
Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp
Oh.
on it. The Sealy responded.
You look better already.
Fantastic. This is
The stress went down.
wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am.
Maybe you should read what
Let's
it
take a
says
look at what
first.
it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives.
What?
Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless.
Oh, okay.
Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the...
Oh no.
It's absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do?
I'll search for an answer with you. It might be missing with you. Nah, let's just search for the answer.
I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Wisdom is probably referring to the academia. So, Nahida?
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then?
Might be.
Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. when I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Seelie is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well?
Maybe it wasn't referring to you specifically. People come to Sumeru City from elsewhere. Quite often have similar feelings.
You have a point.
Sorry, raspy voice.
There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look.
Okay, time for more exploration. Oh, right outside.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Seelie left behind.
It's a pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Seelie said might not be viable. Assuming the Seelie is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail.
Oh, okay.
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Good thing you weren't hurt.
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the Academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there. I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City, but I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the Academia.
Peace of mind it gives you must be irreplaceable.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before? Oh right. Why the Seelie led us here. I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If
Well, you
the
do have a
Seelie is
vision.
trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Aw, hope the Seelie's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
Relax. No need to be so pessimistic all the time.
I'm sorry, you're right. It's a bad habit of mine. I suppose any progress is a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Time to search.
I see everything.
Halfway. Any leopards about?
Oh,
there's
we
a rock.
should be close.
Stabilize.
Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Seelie's intentions.
It seems like the Seelie knows you really well.
I don't know. But how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff.
I have a feeling like it's the other Layla.
It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh,
Well,
that's a scary thought.
if I'd say it was spying on you,
Anyway,
it's
let's
literally
look at the
you.
clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure.
Very first failure, damn.
It knows everything.
This might be just too much, even for a wisdom Seelie.
I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Seelie is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
Already got the meaning.
If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawa's research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And,
Oh, she got nervous again.
let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Should we still keep following these clues? Thinking about these things will only make things worse for you.
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
Time to go and explore. Oh, this is quite far away. Okay. I'm gonna run all that way. I think I'm gonna finish this route and then finish off stream there.
We're here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable.
Oh no.
After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment. You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
I'm probably as clumsy. It's just, for me, I get more injuries than you do. No, not really. We're all prone to mistakes when we aren't well rested.
Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse.
No, it
It's a
would
vicious
be genuine.
cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
So what happened afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture. So I
Fracture?
had to rest at B. Marston for a while. To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
Don't tell me your insomnia got worse after that.
Bingo. The pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. And had never failed an assignment in her life.
Ever considered taking a break?
Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions.
I just realized what is happening
It
here.
hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
So, what I believe is currently happening is that the Night Layla is currently trying to stress the daytime Layla out so she can come out and actually talk. Because if you know what activates the Night Layla is lack of sleep and large amounts of stress. Which probably means she is trying to stress Layla out as much as she can so she can come out and talk to us about it. Your parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once
But that's
I
just a theory.
finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
A unremarkable place. I see it.
Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have
But
you
wait, how would
found it?
Night Layla
The
be able to do it?
unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
It feels like a clue. Like the clues are getting more and more vague.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was
Damn, I'm
bound to
sleepy
come up
as well.
sooner or later.
Layla talking in such a sleepy voice is making me sleepy too. Sounds like this is getting personal. Is the Sealy stalking you?
Don't say that. That sounds horrible. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
Oh, it's the dancing girl. I do wonder why she's just dancing
Solidify!
under the waterfall.
Strike a pose!
And the heat is too short to be able to fight in this.
Transfixed.
Okay, time to go to behind us. I do love Sumeru. I do wonder how the new area is going to be. It should be quite
This is
expansive.
the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
So you wanted to help but couldn't?
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful.
Usually,
right?
yes.
Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventurers I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone.
Oh no.
I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
You couldn't solve every problem with just courage alone. Being rational is just as important.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
Seely's probably wants to do more than just criticize you for your past. Why don't you try facing your challenges head on? Let's take a break from searching the rest of and rest for a bit. Let's do the head on
You're
part.
right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
How far away are we from the end? Okay, so there was another option there that we just passed by. Okay. So I'm presuming saying that going to rest would have went to this one. There it is.
Here it is, just as I thought.
Wow,
The
I
ceiling
didn't
must
burn
have
it down.
tested here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Picture left by the window wisdom Seely.
Huh?
So it's not a riddle this time.
Picture? Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Seely want us to go there?
This might be the last stop of our search.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
Be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
And you still go too far. Okay. I believe we're gonna meet someone important. Or at least someone that will put Layla's mind at ease. Because with how worried she is, she really needs a rest. Wait, does he does
Rural life is so idyllic.
it works all the way over here
Chiso
too.
Village would probably feel the same.
Wait, he's from Liyue. Ah, that's the house.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the Seely didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first?
Knock on the door.
If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Layla, calm down.
You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh?
What?
Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this
How
a
it-
friend of yours?
does
Or
he-
perhaps a classmate?
It's the other Layla.
Friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
You said you've been to the village once.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
It's
So
not
you
this
are
Layla.
joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming, and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help.
Yes, that is correct.
You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
So it was Layla that brought it in.
I left a package here?
It was the other Layla.
Wait, this is it.
It's a pendant thing. It's a talisman.
The one that my mother made for me. Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind.
What? How is that
There's
possible?
also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone?
To yourself, I believe.
Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself.
No, I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward, and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy.
It's you.
I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could the Wisdom Sealy be you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it.
That is exactly it.
Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the Wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
It could be related to the blessing of the stars.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food. Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal.
Yay.
You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead, am I right?
He's right.
Alright, thank you all.
She has no more stress.
I can do this.
Woo! Ah, such a nice ending. Save. Okay. And we finished with no stress. Wonderful. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna end. Oh, it's another person's, Churi. Oh, it's Churi's birthday. Oh, wonderful. And she made us, like, little cookies in the shape of, actual clothes. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Well, that was very fun. And a very good 5 hours. Might have been 6 hours if I, didn't accidentally fall asleep and start stream a bit late, but what you gonna do? So, now who should we raid? Maybe another Genshin player? Let's check that out. Da, 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 da. Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna check some people, maybe someone who I know. Nobody that I really know is streaming right now. Let's check Genshin. Genshin Impact. Who should we raid? There's this person who just started. Lilik, Yuwu? Yeah, let's go raid her. Raid. Yeah, let's raid her. Cool. Well, I'd say today was a good day of streaming and so on. It was fun. There we go. Oh. Well, I will probably be streaming tomorrow as well. Haven't decided what yet. Might do probably will do like a Stardew Valley play. Just like for the whole day or something like that. So yeah, because I just want to play something relaxing. So Stardew Valley it is tomorrow. Sunday, actually, I don't know if I can do tomorrow. I'll need to check because I'm playing D&D one of these days on the weekend, so we might be doing one or the other. But we'll see when it comes to it. So I'll need to figure it out tomorrow. Either way, thank you very much for coming, everyone. It was very nice to have you here, and hope to see you soon again.